Hello. You guys hear me? Big spell mage. Why run Coxsworth? Uh so I stole this list from Jambre. He's running it. It's very bad. But it's like it's me trying to be optimistic. You know, think that the world can change. Yeah, it is kind of fun.
This ship would fall apart without me.
For the wilds.
For good topics here. Turtle up, Mista Vista. I know, right, Quark? Not good. Bro, I can't do shit here.
For the wilds.
Ben. Could go Tsunami. I feel like it's not very good here. But this kind of gets the Emergency value going. I like. The question is, do we go Innervate Frack here over Nerolix Frack to get Saladrisil corrupted? I think it's quite possible. Also possible not, you know, so they also can corrupt it with like Cenarius.
Go forth on sight wings which cannot be contained. Don't ask me! Everything needs doing.
Wait, it had charge? Whoops.
A natural mistake.
I didn't realize it had charge chat. I did it. Mr. Dahmer. Ooh. It doesn't look like Big Spell Mage. Wait, oh, it's Big Spell Druid, my bad. I was like, what are you guys talking about? Big Spell Druid. There we go. Cringe deck. I only play Quest Paladin. It is the highest of interactive gameplay. I also enjoy coloring books. Really bad. Hit face, traded, hit. Trade is bad, but. Really wanted to hit Ziliax there. I guess it's actually not that likely to hit Ziliax the more I think about it. Who could put a price on such powerful blah blah blahs? They always break the second one though. You get a draw, legendaries, and heal. Ooh, thinking is good. Thinking is good. Ooh, triple, okay. They always brick here though. They're one off here. Crazy, dude. What? Not going for it? I'm surprised they didn't go for it there. Oh, they didn't have enough mana? They had enough mana. Oh crap. Oh, that would have been good too. Is double swipe lethal? I have 8, 9, 9. No. Did I miss lethal? I did miss lethal. Son of a miss lethal, chat. I missed lethal. I was trying to calculate and I missed it. Alright, I missed it. I tried. If I had to unswipe on their face and then just traded, it was lethal.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifact? I could.
Son of a... Wasn't it? No, swipe does 4 damage, not 3. So I did 4 damage on the 2 health minion. Oh, maybe you're right. Because it does 1. I don't know. Maybe you're right. The math is... Because I get 1 damage to their face, right? So actually, okay, I didn't miss lethal. Confirmed. Yeah, listen.
Hellscream's eyes are upon you. I must protect the wild.
Fury Hunter.
Hollow's End. Happy Hollow's End.
How are you feeling with the new expansion? I'm not feeling anything. That I am confirmed dead inside. All right. Meme bait, yeah. It's I don't know. The next expansion is a little worrisome. I think yeah, he's trading here. He has to. Who's Leo Quark?
The best you poems up to the hardest climb. Shaking a stir. Shaking a stir.
Football guy. I don't know. I'm not in charge or making commentaries on the bureaucratic ways of Blizzard. End of the day, if it's good expansion, I'm happy. If it's bad expansion, I'm unhappy. I'm not particularly complicated.
Beauty around.
What if it's mid? I don't know, dude. I just hope they release more cool pets. Dude, to be honest, I feel like the pet, like, could, if it was like the only pet ever, it probably was worth the 160. But they'll make more pets probably, but you never know. But I feel like this druid skin, I'm not as convinced. They made the second pet, so every time like every time they make another pet, they kind of go down in value, you know? How close am I to killing them here? So if I put this back in their hand, they can play it. You know what? I think I go for Zilliax first here. Holy skill, chat. Chat, witness. Skill. Vivan. Is he playing Hydration Station over there? Yeah, they're just dead, dude. I kind of don't have it here. I could go Saladrisil, and I have reasonable odds of hitting lethal, but I have reasonable odds of missing. Like I miss 40% of the time. No, I'm not gonna do Clockwork. I'm going to set up a play that almost always wins in the long run. We have 2 shallow outs if we play it without this, but then we only have 2 spots, so it's more like the low roll is really, really bad, and us just not going for it, we probably win. So it's like going for it and low rolling, it might be the only way to lose here. That's why I don't do it. Now I can just do this and this. Seemed better. Spill rotates, you never know. I mean, lots of cards are like that where they have synergies.
Malfurion versus Illidan. It isn't over between us, brother. I must protect the wild.
That sandwich weapon. Probe pets. Ooh, that would be, you're giving him ideas, Chris. This deck don't work for me. Let's see, a little thing called a skill issue, chat. Right, I don't know if you guys know our previous opponent, Fury Hunter, right? The highest Masters Tour record ever. Also, second place at Worlds, right? Dominant player. The skill sky high. Yet he still couldn't beat the Jambre Druid. Alright? So yeah. So what's... I know the GOAT Pocket Trade. Pocket Trade got first place at Worlds. It is often the difference between first place and second place is pretty brutal. Chad, I got first place at HCT Philadelphia though, and that's a pretty big deal too, you know? I don't know, like Philadelphia is where the Constitution was written. Without the Constitution, there would be no Hearthstone, so, you know, show some respect.
Relax your mind.
That probably ends it, dude. Denies them the attack here. Man, just casually top decks. Yeah, dude, like, okay. Top deck once. Luck, right? Top deck twice. Okay, you know, the coincidence. Top deck all the time, every day, forever. I'm just on a different level, alright? You know? Like, it ceases to become RNG at some point. Alright, chat. Is it Coin Ysira or Coin Frack next turn? It's probably Coin Frack. Drain your luck. Yeah, chat. I don't know if you've heard this concept a lot of people talk about called manifesting. Alright? It's all about manifesting, alright? You give positive energy to the universe and the universe gives back. Okay? So I manifest good things into my life, okay? I don't know if this innervate was correct. Okay, both of those are dead. Good. Wow, I mean, that was really good. Chat, see what I did? I manifested that frack play there, alright? Chat, every day I manifest things, alright? Fracking. Manifest fractity. Exceptionally bad. No, I can't, Kikali. Because I'm just all positive vibes, alright? None of this negative energy stuff. Alright?
Malfurion versus Illidan. This isn't over between us, brother. I must protect the wild.
Yeah, this is all positivity stream chat. You know, I just wake up every day being like, this game is great. The world is in a great place. My life is in order. You know, just what a great place this thing called the world. Chat, you know what I also feel positive about? Like, if you just ignore the negative energy, they seem to just go away. You know? Like, you know, people are looking for a reaction. And if you don't give it to them, um, you know, they eventually leave.
The best you pawns under the hardest climb.
Activate, dude.
Another soul.
Another soul, blah, blah, blah. Their best top deck. Actually, New Heights number 2. Ysera would be pretty good here.
Another soul.
Chat, you know, all right, here we go. We're YOLO. Do you like the rewind mechanic? I don't. If they could like triple the animation speed, I might like it. But it's just like it's like this is just it's just Discover with extra steps. At least this one is.
You will be among the few to transcend time. Job done.
Make him hate it, I know, right? Tyrone. Oh my God. People to run him? Ooh, that's an interesting point. Like if he was a 14-14, like I feel like that would be really good, you know? Like it's very easy to counter those cards, but they're still big value plays. Um, refuse the change. There's that like that video on YouTube where the guy's got the 1 minute time machine and he keeps rewinding with like a different pickup line on the girl every time until he tries to, I don't know if you saw it, won some award. It's a pretty funny video. They got some big name actors in it. It's basically the rewind mechanic.
I wonder.
I remember this place well.
5/5 to copy is good. I feel like I need the 1/2/1s more here though. Which is weird.
Time waits for no one. Another soul.
Blaze of trail.
Alright, I set up to go Saladrisil now. Wait, what? What just happened there? I feel like I didn't see any animation. This sucks.
Fresh fell steel, hot out of the kiln.
Really good.
The sun shines
Wait,
for me.
order lull or? I rolled the lethal with the Lanessa. Oh, let's go, dude. Chat, witness the skill. Chat, I literally talk about manifesting and everyone's like, hilarious streamer. Hilarious. Yet I continue to manifest, alright? Oh shoot.
Elthurian versus Anduin.
The light shall bring victory.
I must protect the wild.
Manifest spell damage. Son of a. Right. Flash heal main deck. I think they're playing some other build here. I don't know if this order is correct. I might have been supposed to go hero power there instead. Then I could have just hit new heights, but I think I would still would have gone this. But no date today. And No, I've just some chat's my date. Aggro, blah blah. Regards.
The best new poems after the hardest climb.
Ooh, double new heights immediately here is great. I'm gonna have so much of a mana advantage going into the ultra late game. Kind of fun. It's probably OTK priest, what I'm guessing.
Then for which piece where no?
One, two, three, four, five. I was gonna go tsunami here, but I think I'm better off doing. Maybe it's hurdle up here actually. Then I can't get the tsunami, but like, there's so much tempo here. I don't know though. I can get these in. Nah, getting the hurdle up and I get it again later, which is nice. So. Yeah.
Then for which piece where no?
This is a 6, right? Wait. Oh, I also have like scenarios here for. Wait. I have that's 12, 21. I might just take that line.
Witness the heart of this man. Snuff out the light.
I'm dead here. Let's look if I'm dead. I'm gonna just healing here. Yeah, yep. Controlling the board over here. Can't play any cards. That is rather annoying.
Let battle be joined.
I can play these two, but
For the wild.
I only have one card in there, like barely any cards in their hand, so new card. They're just trying to not die here.
You have been.
They dead. Had Road to Legend. Dude, what's with this 15-3? It's absurd. You're lucky. Alardi, okay, this is, no, I'm not. I actually, so here's the thing. When I win, because I played well, I made good deck choices, I make good decisions. But then when I lose, I'm unlucky, alright? I don't know why this isn't that, it's pretty obvious, alright? Anyone who can read the basic evidences.
My wool itches for war.
Tied in hand. Huddle up on coin is not. So tied in hand is only good if you have new heights. So it's too slow on coin. Ooh, Chad, is it ever Amir Jasil here? I was gonna go King Tide. I think it's Amir Jasil. Even though King Tide's pretty gosh darn good there. That's a lot of damage incoming. There's a lot of damage. I am not happy about this damage here. I'm very unhappy. King Tide would have been good. The theoretical world where we know what top deck is top deck in.
I remember this place well.
Alright, give me the location. Armor. Armor. Oh, I'm in trouble, chat. Cooked or ultra cooked shit? Ultra cooked. What the torture. I know, right? Boring deck ever. That's how chat, part of the reason boring decks are effective is because people don't want to play them, so they don't get popular, so they don't get countered. It's just like how boring jobs pay out good money.
Malfurion versus Anduin. Light makes right.
I must protect the wild. Time waits for no one.
I could go coin this. I could go a Mirror turn 2, but I'm just doing a Mirror turn 3. But I get to save the trail mix. You can see the advantage of saving the Mirror here is that now I can go innervate a Mirror and then I can set up for a fast Ysera. This hand is bananas.
I remember this place well.
I've seen in a while, yeah. Well, they're playing Starship Priest over here. Alright, ready for this, chat?
Stormwind will endure.
Forth on swift
Do this order here.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
The best you pawns up to the hardest climb.
Pretty good, right? Kind of bad. Your game looks so low resolution. I don't put it on full screen. Put it on this so that I can see it on my this. If I put it on full screen, I can't read chat without straining my neck.
I wonder. Time waits for no one.
Restored 3 crystals? That would be a much worse card.
Must move quickly.
My duty fulfilled.
Pretty good situation here, chat. These 2 board spaces that I've lost here are kind of annoying. So you're thinking most of the time when you ramp, you get empty mana crystals. Ysera just gives mana crystals. So if you look at New Heights, it says gain an empty mana crystal. That is the difference, right? Pull somebody lethal here. I could do swipe, right?
What to do?
That's 11, 8. Go down to 9.
My duty fulfilled.
For the wild.
Hand is too full.
Holy 1 mana, 3/3, I know, right? The value. Um,
What to do? Witness the heart of this man. Time waits for no one. Insignificant. Insignificant.
do you know any legend streamer who is good at this game? Do I know any chatters that don't ask ridiculously dumb questions? No, dude, I literally play this game every day for years, right? And I have no idea if there are any good players at this game. Like, what kind of... Chet, you know what I need? I need some sort of test, like, you know how like the captcha tests that they do to make sure you're not a bot? Like, I need some sort of test for for chat before they're allowed to chat, you know?
Hang 10, or however many you got.
You know how to talk to girls without saying you know or chat do you know? God. I can talk in a sociopathic way where I don't say filler words. Everything is cold. Everything is calculated. When chat missteps, they find a minimal amount of words said to them as they're asked to leave their computer. They are escorted from the premise and then put into a dumpster where they will spend the rest of their days without Wi-Fi, eating half-eaten bananas, wondering, wow, maybe I shouldn't have been so critical of the streamer. He was a pretty good guy.
You will be among the first to transcend time.
Give me like Tyrion, dude. What? Dude, I'm realizing legendaries kind of blow. Like I never seem to high roll these. I feel like 5 drops off what's her name were better than these. All right, last rewind. All right, we kind of high rolled at the end, I guess. Why did they make the animation so long? Look, remember the chat. This game isn't about the gameplay, all right, or the card collection. It's really about It's yeah, I don't know, dude. It's only a matter of time before someone like figures out how to go shutter block with this and how to just lock someone in animations forever. And like wild, they'll like do this with shutter block, and they'll go ridiculous.
Must choose quickly.
8 combatants enter, and I take
Wait, frozen. That's bad. Wait, put a cop. Wait, they stole the ceaseless that I randomly generated. Wait, this doesn't make sense because they killed their own guy, right? Might not actually. This. I think if they just froze, they had 2 turn here. But this kills their own guy. But maybe they're just looking to outvalue me here. I have frack, so. All right, Chad. Here we go.
my hatred cannot be contained. Become one to embrace.
I remember this place well.
Time waits for no one. Welcome to the crew.
Rookie thing for 4 months.
Must move quickly.
Wait, another repackage? Or is this good for me? Wait. Let's just see if I can high roll something. Freshman, yeah. Ooh, I think I have to take flank file here because I have to kill this 12-15, but is it ever still just no, I have double repackage box, like we need to kill this and not die.
For the wild.
Am I winning this? Like, are they out of value? I have 2 repackage boxes, so I'm so confused. Okay, so Susie, okay, I want you to think about like, you know, you ever have like a friend that just does dumb things, you know, that just don't make sense. Now imagine that friend for
I'm almost out.
is playing Hearthstone, you know.
Send them overboard! Send them overboard!
I remember this place well.
For the wild. I'm out of cards.
Blaze a trail.
My hatred cannot.
Please don't die. No. That's the situation I wanted to avoid, chat. No. Wait, I got Grom here. I miss lethal chat. Oh my god. Ridiculous. I didn't know I had the copy there. What a weird game.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction. Stand with me.
Was it lethal? No, it was one off. There might have been a lethal with like, but it was the math was too hard with me playing a Sizzling Cinder going ceaseless, but I had board space issues. But I think mathematically it might have been lethal there. But it's so complex. But... Are we dead? No, we are alive. Wait, did they miss lethal here? Close, but not. I have to like use this just to get armor here, which is a little weird.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction. For the wilds.
It's actually more annoying.
Witness the heart of this land. Insignificant.
Doesn't really matter, we have infinite damage here. Got him. Dude, what a weird game. Yeah, I mean, it's the weakness of the card repackaged. It's like not, you know, it's like in an actual value match, I get to use all those cards, but most people don't even know the mana, right? So, I have arcane spells in my deck. I think I do.
Malfurion versus Zale!
You'd better make this good.
I must protect the wild.
Look, it's Eggy Boy here.
Won't be long now.
Hang 10, or however many you got.
Ooh, Hurdle Up is kind of better here. Not a good hit roll though. Egg Warlock is stronger than our deck, yes. About Living Fame to tutor out the Well, they're not my build. All the 4 health minions help here though.
A natural mistake.
Dude, everyone forgets that it doesn't have charge. You know? I forgot it.
It's not a virtue I pride myself on.
They're running a lot of weird cards here. Wait, I could just go abuse this and put it back in their hand, right? I guess I could do it on the 2020. It's probably better.
I am insatiable.
But you actually put the Andrew Falador back in their hand, I think. That's got all the bullshit, right? Back to, thank you much for the tier 1. Back to Wobba. Radar and eggs, but they cannot do the 0 attack, yeah. This is bad. Do I have an out here? Tsunami might be the out for survival. Wait, I actually have lethal a reasonable amount of the time here. Not like a good amount, but it's like it's there. Holy lethal! Get wrecked, Yugi boy. Chad, how am I so good at this game, dude? I don't even know. Chad, it's only a high roll if you don't call it.
Malfurion versus Illidan.
It isn't over between us, brother. I must protect the wild.
I feel like huddle is not actually. I'm keeping Tsunami here. This is hella questionable. Okay, maybe now it is hurdle up. Get a. Wait a minute, blah blah. Probably hurdle up here, but yeah, hurdle up here or tsunami or huddle up. I don't know. I keep saying hurdle up. What do you guys think? Tsunami freezes their face, which is nice. Tsunami. It's pretty good. You guys are. I'm conflicted as well. So is chat.
What to do?
Yeah, we're gonna see. I think the face freezing is quite valuable. Also, the mana that so on future turns, the fact that tsunami costs 8 mana means I get more mana discount. It's very close though. Why trade? Because I don't want the thing trading into 1/1. I lose 1 damage, but that was the logic. I'd rather have this take the damage, but maybe that's incorrect. Kind of what I was thinking though.
Another soul sold.
And they dead, chat. That was easy.
I yield for now.
18-4, dude. Chat. Maybe this just goes to show you like the off meta decks you can play if your rank is low, but I don't think this is bad. I think it's just a little off meta.
Malfurion versus the Lich King.
None shall escape my wrath. I must protect the wild.
Mista. Mista. This is probably a hard matchup, especially with this bad start.
The citadel stands strong. For the wild. Nightmares are never forgotten.
That was a pretty good high roll. Even corpse explosion is awkward. But honestly, it's been a good content. Thank you, Davil, for the 100 bits.
Keep on panning. Nothing that hurts my hounds. I have but little time.
Wipe is really good here, but I think King of Mirror just sold down is better.
For the wild.
Can I cut King Tide from this deck? Here in America, you can take a deck that is already probably tier 3 and then cut one of the best cards from it, you know? You can just put any really 30 cards you want. Even though I would want to stop you. I would want Blizzard to ban your account. I'd want you to be fired from your job for even suggesting the idea. Unfortunately, the Constitution says I can't do that. All right. So yeah.
I remember this place well.
Cutting frack instead. To be honest, yeah. So it says it right there. This country first, yeah. You still go by the Constitution? Not true. Dude.
too many minions. Pleasure of fools.
Chat, I'm gonna have an infinite amalgam here with 0 attack. I hope he realizes it was a joke. It's so I mean look, I don't people look to me for permission to, like, becoming an adult, chat. You know, I guess I should forget that this is a children's card game. But becoming an adult means what you do is you go to over to HS replay, right? Let's see if there's big spell mage is even on there. Yeah, so you go find like a big spell mage list and you go look at like the drawn win rate and you see that, okay, let's see, King Tide is pretty decent. But you can decide to cut him, right? And just becoming an adult is taking responsibility for that part of your life. Saladrisil is so close to lethal. I mean, it's actually lethal, really high percentage. Do I just go for the shallow here? I think I do. Because if I hit the 2-mana spell, I also have lethal. I completely bricked here, chat. I completely bricked. That's brutal, actually.
Time waits for no one. My hand is too
Wait, shit, chat. Wait. Did I just miss it? Oh, God. Oh, my God, chat. That's what I get. Ah, God. That every time I go on a speech on, like, you know, on chat, I miss a lethal. Brutal.
You defile the dead.
Oh, I hit taunt here? Divine shield. Oh.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Oh, that's depressing.
Hand is too full.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Yeah, Monsanto's been, to my knowledge, has been playing poker professionally. But he's like, you know, had to start fresh because it's like takes years to become good at poker, just like you know anything. Not an automatic thing that you're good at because you're good at Hearthstone. Jambre back.
Malfurion versus Magni!
For Cosmodan! I must protect the wild.
Welcome to the crew.
Time waits for no one.
Constantine, thank you for the 10 months. I'm trying to find my phone, and I'm hoping I didn't like accidentally leave it at the beach.
I gotta move.
For the wild.
Yeah, okay, I can just get a turn 3 tsunami here. That's probably pretty good. Or turn 4 tsunami. I have a...
I wonder. I wonder. Time waits for no one.
Actually, let's go hurdle up. Hurdle up's better here. Okay, I found it, chat. We're Gucci. Wait, I forgot my ice now.
There's always room for dessert.
Hear my song.
The best new homes up to the hardest cloud.
Ooh, New Heights phenomenal top deck, chat. Because now I can go 8 mana Tsunami instead. But it just like getting a free New Heights is really nice.
I grow weary.
Benny Hill's the every guy, right? Close enough. I think they going that way. They're just dead on board, right? What are they doing? Oh wait, oh they're not, because spells, but I have the spells, so we're fine. Wait. Oh, I didn't have them until I top decked this card, chat.
must protect the wild. Nature must be preserved.
Will we get legend? We'll see if I get distracted on in America. You can play the deck, but oh, I missed lethal.
I remember this place well.
Do you think dreams have dreams? Yes. I know this because I watched the documentary movie Inception. And if there's a dream within a dream, then the person in the dream is the dream, so therefore, yeah. What's in your glass? Green tea. I'm resisting the urge to drink Monster today, and we're just chilling with some nice green tea.
I remember this place well.
So fresh.
What do you think your dreams dream about? Waking up and still dreaming? Yeah. Chad, I don't know. I love Inception, but a lot of people don't love it. Chad, let's see your take. Inception. Genius. Amazing movie. It's alright. It's dumb. Get over yourself. It's dumb. Alright. Chat, put your poll. What do you think about the greatest movie? Yeah, shut up, man. Slater. It's because, unfortunately, every time I'm on a date, they find out that you've been in this channel, giving weird advice, and then they're like, not this guy, alright? What do I do here? I don't know. Being board locked sucks, chat. And I can't go the big location here. Pay to win vote. Wait, it's not pay to win voting, right? Oh, it is. Whoops. Chat, I want to do another vote of, do you think like regular democracy should be pay to win? But it'll be a pay to win vote. Chad, I think you should have more legal power if you have a lot of, you know, golden legendaries. Isn't it though? There's like workarounds, but at the end of the day, one vote is still worth one vote for everybody. But there are other ways where it's pay to win. Like non-pay to win vote would be literally, I guess if you live in a state where there's not many people, the clam hunter, then your vote's worth more, right? Dude, I liked Tenet, but I still think Inception is better. But like, I'm not a Tenet hater. I know there's a lot of Tenet haters out there who are like, Tenet, I think it's so good, but it's not. But it is though. So I think I'm kind of cooked here, chat.
What to do?
The best you comes up with the hardest climb.
Course fabric.
I can't turn this around.
My hand.
Oh shit, Chad. Why do I always forget this? Chad, what is this thing called hand size? Seems like a waste of time if you ask me.
My hand is too full.
Fact, yeah, it's alright. Genius, amazing movie. So the Americans love democracy. I don't know. Tenet, like, I don't know. I saw it in theaters twice because it was during COVID, and I actually quite liked it. I don't know. Maybe I need to watch it again just at home, but yeah, I don't know. Like Tenet, it's so like nobody's done a movie like that before. You know? I mean, maybe Primer. I've never seen Primer, but it sounds like it's similar. But got him, chat. See what we coming as with a 20 and 5. Rank 60 legend, chat. Wow. Chat, do I chat, I feel like I should do I already did this video for YouTube, so I can't really do it again. It's just Jambre added a few new cards. But yeah, it's literally I made it 5 days ago. But yeah, I think I'm gonna do is I kind of want to bait Twitter real fast. Wait, no, 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 no. Shoot, chat. Oh no! I forgot that I can't. I lost my Hearthstone deck tracker screenshot. I can't do it. I can't. I have to get the screenshot while. Is it just Ramp Druid? Here we go, Jambre Druid. Okay, let's go back to spectating.
Worthy or unworthy?
Keep on panning!
Alright, chat, we're ready to keep going.
My people will regret turning their backs on
Should I get laser hair removal? I don't know, King Coons. I think you should find someone who thinks you're perfect just the way you are. All right? And if no one likes you, then it's probably not the hair. It's probably something much deeper. Yeah, that's the real answer. Chat, what are like I feel like the worst places. Okay, most unattractive places to have hair, probably like back, and like. Yeah, I thought the other place. For it. Palms. Oh, palms would be unattractive. Double new heights. Let's go, dude. Eyeballs. Dude. Rampant, dude. That the perfect hand doesn't exist, Keck. Wait. I could greed it out to get more new heights, but I don't even think I need to here. Ooh, I think I just want to go Ysira next turn now. So we're gonna have a 5-mana advantage here. Nothing gets past my houndy boys. My houndy boys.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Get card draw here. That's good though.
First,
We have such a mana advantage here. It's ridiculous.
Stand and fight. In dark
Chad, I post a deck list with a 20 and 5. And not one person has liked it. It's truly a dead game.
the best you comes up to the hardest climb.
Yeah, I guess it's good actually. Idiot. Stream's kind of popping, I agree. At least it's I don't know, stream's not been as popping. Stream's been kind of like not even sizzling. it's been kind of frozen. But you know, we got one more month. Got to power through. And then the glory days of Hearthstone will be back. We'll be rewinding to a better time. I think I'd rather get more wards averse than more photosynthesis here.
Just keep doing things until they die!
I have cautious hope. I don't know. I have a kind of regression to the mean hope. Chat, so here's the thing with like, so just like when life seems too good to be true, it usually gets worse. When life seems too
Hey,
bad
dude.
to be true,
Smokey,
it
this is
usually
not
gets
Nom,
better,
this is bowling.
basically.
There are rules.
Basically, what I'm trying to say is things get better, not because of some like weird cosmic principle, but just because like regression to the mean is a thing, alright?
Take a good look. You ain't never seen the light again.
You know what's crazy? It's actually right for them to, if they're paying attention, to just leave these on board and not trade. Trading's actually a misplay because now I get an extra like 2 water elementals where they were better off just not trading there. Kind of crazy. Maybe not actually because swipe and stuff, but nah, still.
Flesh and blood, their beasts are the same.
I lost my frac, chat. Oh, and my Saladrisil! Son of a... Only getting one minion here. Nah, it's still a space. Just, so it's probably worth it for one.
You will be among the first to transcend time.
I won't. We get a 7/7 on this one, we'll keep it, but looking for a higher roll here.
You will be among the few to transcend time.
Time waits for no one.
Yeah, I think I'll keep it. There's so many low rolls here. Nailed it.
Pleasure of fools.
Time is short. I must report.
No, I'm really 20-5 with this list, dude. It's kind of el notos. Who could put the price on such powerful blah blah blahs? Wait, you're dead, dude. Wait, they're not dead. Crap. Wait, do I just have to trade off one of my own minions? We're fine.
Witness the heart of this.
Meta breaker.
Take a load off.
Why did they heal? That was dumb. Meta breaker.
Malfurion versus Deathwing.
Embrace the chaos. I must protect the wild.
Yeah, chat, turns out having more mana than your opponent helps win the game. I'm going to do this here, because it allows me to top deck and just win the game, but a lot of times I don't, so... Why not turn one durable? I want you to think about this terrible question, Six Man. I want you to think about this terrible question and be like, what does using both of my innervates accomplish here, right? Oh, so good at this game, chat. How am I so good? How? How am I so full of skill? Oh, dude. Hate you. Dude. Streamer client. Just win the game. I mean, it's over, dude. They can't even weapon hit here. Like, they're taking 13 damage a turn. Like, what could they possibly hope for? And he top decks the hurdle up. And he's like, we're not wasting time here. We're just going in. Their deck doesn't have like brawls and shit, you know? He's thinking of 5-mana jerkwad here.
Keep on panning.
Yeah. Oh, it's a Zilliax for we win. The 1-3 guy was the bad one there, but now I just go double sea breeze. It might be, it's probably the right trade that should play to trade on the 1-2 here, but it's not gonna work. They're gonna die.
I can't do that.
Bye bye. I don't install. Chad, 22 and 5. All right.
Welcome to the crew.
DJ, thank you 21. Chat, the Magnus Carlsen of Hearthstone. Nah, I am not as mechanical as Magnus. I feel like. I How big is your head? I don't know. This big? Blah, blah, blah. Dude, I think I go Meester Clock guy. I don't know how we're crushing Warlocks so badly.
Is not a virtue I pride myself on.
Dude, no hands. Yeah, I thought about doing that, Berkey. It could be fun. Wow, when am I gonna get like an ultra high roll off one of these? I feel like I never get the ultra high rolls. I just get like these like whatevers, you know? Give me like a 12-12 here. Like these suck, dude. I didn't get a charge. Wait, if this lives, I can get a 1-mana Mista, which is kind of decent, right?
Is not a virtue I pride myself on.
Get in there and fight, maggot! I am insatiable!
Andrew Falador. I think I'm cooked, chat, but we have 1-mana minions here, so maybe we can wait. Oh, it's only the first one now. I forgot about that. Son of a.
The best you comes up to the hardest climb.
Maybe I was supposed to just look for frack there. I don't know. Okay, I would have died anyways. I'm probably gonna die, chat. Well, been nice knowing you, chat. I don't know. I don't think there's a magical out here.
Well,
Some sort of... I don't even know what kind of discover I need here. But I need some sort of discover that's like unheard of. Nope. Nope, we dead.
I concede.
Is Xavius too slow in this deck? I don't know. It's more like Xavius is anti-synergy with our Horn of Plenty. That's probably the main reason you don't run it. Also, Xavius is we usually want to go. It's not a good. We have too many other good turn 4 plays. So, but I don't know. Xavius could be good. So what I did is I went on to jambreinternet.com, right, and then I went copy,
I must protect.
and then I went in and I went paste, and I went 22 and 6, and I thought, wow, if I went 22 and 6, it would logically make sense that this deck is good. Just logically, like in the school, if you go to logic school. But what do I know, chat? I'm just NoHandsGamer.
My nose itches for war.
Logic into this game.
Anything to declare?
That's good against my Saladricil. I think I want to play Mr. Clock guy next turn. We'll just do this. Okay, drawing Frack would be good. But another day I go Clocky Boy here. And if we get like some sort of high roll. Can't really go Saladricil here, even if I top deck Innervate, because I can't play the spell. I guess we go this first, and ooh, Tsunami better than Clocky Boy here, I think. Because it could hit face, and face? That's still pretty good though. I might dodge. 3 mana spell incoming. Alright, Frag, don't let me down. Wait, I can't press N button. Did I die here? Double Hellfired here? No way. Maybe triple Hellfire, actually. Wait, did they die? Rather they die. That'd be at least fun for me. Oh no, okay. I'm probably gonna die. Edge chat. We hunger for blah blah blahs. Man, if that Hellfire hadn't gone through, we won. Damn. Frank. Punishment for not playing the bad card. Makes sense.
Nazoth!
Any decks you really enjoy playing? I enjoy all my decks, chat. I wake up every day and I'm like, I love this job. I love these decks. I love this meta. You know, chat, you know, I can't even hide the happiness I feel every day in the stream. Just knowing there's just so many fun decks to play.
Keep on panning.
I love chat's constant inquiries. You know, they're trying to understand the game better. Like, they have cool questions like, can we run kill jaded in this deck? And I don't have kill jaded any replacement.
Get in there and fight, maggot!
Ooh. This is awkward, chat. Wait, okay. Okay, ready for the fancy play for next turn? So we can go coin, innervate, Nerelix, press the button, then play Ysera.
Won't be long now.
Go forth on swift wings.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
I think I just slammed King Tide here, because then they can't play spells. That seems good.
Hang 10, or however many you got.
Nice play, right, chat? Okay. Oh, I don't have a dark gift minion. Alright, here we go, chat.
Fight for the wilds.
My duty fulfilled.
My hatred cannot.
Son of a not lethal! Wait, immediately hitting the eggs here. Crap. That was unfortunate.
For the wilds. My hand is full. Keep on panning.
Am I cooked, chat? I think I'm cooked, unfortunately. I don't know what to do here. I don't know.
What to
How do I win this? What's my out? Saladrisil, maybe? Looking pretty bad. I got lost. Damn. Wait, crap. Did I kill their big egg? I killed their little egg here. I don't know. We don't have layovers, so we're probably dying here. Looking pretty hopeless here. What's the out? I mean, I'm gonna play this. I don't know what I'm looking for. Looking for when this minion dies, win the game.
You will be among the first to transcend time.
That's pretty good, but I just lose, so. Dude, that frack was brutal, dude.
You will be among the few to transcend time.
I really don't know what I'm looking for here. Some sort of miracle.
Time waits for no one. I concede.
Ooh, Kane and yeah, Kane might be the magical out that I'd like, and some sort of like big charge, you know, Grom or I don't know. Not that many charge minions in the game, but
Urian versus Nazoth.
To the deep, awakening the nightmare. I must protect the wild.
We're up against the Warlock, chat. Why is Cenarius in this deck? So Cenarius, we play him, and he does things, and things help win the game. One of the things he does is buff boards. So we like things. I'm a big fan of things myself, chat. Things are overrated.
Won't be long now.
Blah, bling, bling. Well, that's kind of interesting, the way that order worked.
Course fabric.
For the wilds.
There's a link to the updated egg deck. Yep, on my YouTube, dude. I put out a video today. I mean, you can find it on !decks as well, but you can find it with a guide and colory thumbnail on internet.com/YouTube/NoHandsGamer. Might not be exactly that, but like, kind of get my drift. I'll go this first because I could hit Mista. Oh god. So bad. Oh god. Don't want to just, I don't know, maybe I was supposed to do the 4 minions there. I think I'm kind of cooked here, chat. If I even want to play Amalgam here, guess I will, but kind of just adding more shitty cards to my deck. Chat, do you guys think the game will be popping in November? I hope so. Chat, the game is gonna be popping.
Get in there and fight, maggot!
Ooh, remember chat was asking, do we ever run health drink? Well, they're running health drink, so that's kind of interesting. Chat, I'm so cooked here. Wait, why does it have a reborn? Oh yeah. Not really that helpful. Don't lie.
Go forth
Wait.
unswift.
Oh
A natural mistake.
no! No! We're losing this game anyways, but
Finally, I can rest in peace.
alright, chat. Chat, do I want to watch this animation? Alright, we're gonna watch it. Maybe if I hit like owl here and like double owl.
Welcome to the crew.
Double owl can get there. Nice. Yeah, there should be a minion that's like, when this is on the board, all minions die to 1 damage. I could trade this and get a minion. Yeah, that's actually like a legit play, Scooter.
You will be among the few to transcend time.
Double owl? Dude, this is not gonna lie, it's pretty good. Alright, you know what? We're gonna keep this one. Then we're gonna do this, and then we're just gonna pass. I mean, it doesn't matter, but like, we might not die for a turn. Nope, we're dead.
Malfurion versus Zagreus!
My crusade begins. I must protect the wild.
Yeah, what exactly do you do? You gotta keep Elise and throw everything else away. King Tide on coin is usually bad unless you have New Heights. Tech 2 librarians. We're losing to all the egg warlocks now. Wait, LCF Monkey, I don't know if I gave you a shout out, did I? Well, if I did it, thank you for the 2 months. If I did, you got a free shout out, all right? Chat, what if like I die and I'm like, I go and like there's St. Peter and he says, he's like, yeah, you can't get into heaven. And I'm like, why? It's like, you missed some Twitch Prime shout outs. And there's nothing God hates more than an ungrateful streamer. Right? And I'm like, I was focused on the gameplay. And it's like, no, you were thinking about chat's mom. And I'm like, yeah, I was. And then, you know, they're like, don't worry, she's there too. So
I remember this place well.
I'm like, all right, I guess hell won't be that bad. That is definitely a chatter.
They'll find treasure in vast desert.
It's a special place, okay. Dying from fatigue. Dude, you know what they should make? They should make an angel version of Kill Jaden. That instead of an infinite portal of demons, has an infinite portal of angelic beings. What do you think, chat?
Blaze a trail.
For the wild.
Jay Gilden.
Nice to meet you.
How many minions do I have left in my deck? Like, what, 2. I guess I take photosynthesis, but I don't use it because it's like good for heal for later, right? I found a blah blah blah. So if they ignore board, I can go Cenarius and do some shenanigans, but kind of a weird situation here. Lifesteal minion's really good. Four health minions are good. These are terrible, but 4 health minions don't die to Hellfire, which is nice. I guess I have to go. I don't think I can get away. Could I get away with Cenarius here? Taunt, +1/+3 actually is pretty good. Yeah, I think I do go for that. Actually, so much stats.
Witness the heart of this land.
All eyes on me.
Is it awkward for them here? Maybe. We take this. One more heal. Sorry for the noise, chat. Calling me. Fuck. What if they pull my Nerlix but it doesn't die? Holy! Pull my Nerlix and it might not die, and then I might get to play a 1-mana Ysera. That'd be amazing. All face. Okay, that worked out really well. panicking? They're panicking, chat. The clear panic. Holy! Nice, nice play you got there. All right, here we go.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
The best you pawns under the hardest time.
Let battle be joined! A frozen treat as sweet as me.
What's your favorite big spell? Ooh, I don't know. Wait, triple phase is not actually good here. Oh god, it's actually quite bad for us. I don't want to die to some bullshit, so I'm gonna go armor here. My hatred cannot be blood. Am I winning this game? I don't. Bunch of tsunamis, some okay, a lot of random spells. That's annoying. Top deck swipe would be good here. Ooh, top deck second tsunami, pretty good here actually. Start with that. Okay, I could do this last. If I hit King Tide. Yeah, okay. So we want to do this. Need 9 mana left. I kind of want to squeeze in a hero power. I think hero power is quite useful here. So we'll hold back a trail mix here. They all go face. I'm gonna be like, what the heck, dude?
Waits for no one.
My duty fulfilled.
Hanging in there, hands gamer chat. Trying to hang in there.
Keep on panning. And this is to go even further.
T-Tram, thank you for the prime.
Almost out of cards.
A lot of burst here. They have 6. You get charge, is it lethal? It'd be 7. Yeah, charge is lethal here. Yeah, they got it. Damn. I know it's... No, it's lethal. Son of a... Bro, you got it. Like, I see it. What are you doing? Kill me. Great if they missed it here. They miss it here? Oh yeah, the 5 mana spell. I forgot.
Not afraid of the dark.
Chat, my own genius surprises me sometimes. I can't tsunami stuff. Okay, let me. Oh, come on. Ooh, 8 armor. Here we go. Wait, a good top deck. Saladrisil. I did not draw Saladrisil. Wait, everything being 5 mana is annoying here. Heal myself. Oh! He hits the self heal, chat. Wow, what are the odds there? Pretty low, actually. Okay. I have 23 damage on board, but like... Yeah. We're gonna... Doing a weird order here because I just need all the time I can get on my clockwork here.
My duty fulfilled.
Be the first to transcend time.
For the wild.
We finally did it! We finally high rolled a Mr. Clocksworth. Chad, I could have. Wow, this is the.
Inside.
No! None of it. Still might be winning though. If I had done the right order, but I didn't have time, I could have rushed that in. And but still, it's like I feel like they're cooked here. Maybe not though. Also, just so much health against this card. And they get to push 10 here instead of 2 turn. And there's I still don't. I don't know. Do I have how much fatigue are they taking? I think they're taking 1 fatigue, right? So. Oh god. Do I have any ways to gain life here? Not really. I need like Horn of, I don't know. Saladrisil is probably lethal here. Draws me nothing. Let's see what I get here. Innervate, completely worthless. But I can put these taunts in the way, that's kind of good. So I guess we'll do that. Don't have some sort of weird lingo or lethal, right? Yeah. Wait, I have last string. Okay, that's not enough. Nothing that interacts with the board here. Don't even want to play that. Just takes up board space in weird situations. Draws me nothing. Alright. See if I live here. I have 2 taunts in the way.
A frozen treat as sweet as me.
Find another snack.
No. Edge. Son of a gun. Unlucky. Yeah.
Malfurion versus Denathrius!
Let your penance begin. I must protect the wild. For the wild.
How's the grind going? It's going well. So I could go New Heights for a fast Mr. Clockwork, but I feel like I'm better off going for the fast Ysira here. Then I go Mirror Seal this turn. Well, now that I hit that, I think I actually just go for fast Ysira. More ramp is better here, I think.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
So I could go Innervate King Tide here. Then I go a Mirror Seal next turn at 11 mana. But I can't go. It does like block like a lot of their plays. I don't know. I'm gonna do it. It might be dumb.
There's always room for dessert.
is bad. Oof. Oof. That's why they were waiting. Makes sense now. Brack. There it looks. Okay, there goes my dragons. This is like kind of good. I think I'm gonna keep it.
My duty fulfilled.
Paradoxical.
The best you pawns up to the hardest climb. Time waits for no one.
My duty fulfilled.
Well, this sucked. Son of a taking tons of damage, chat. Man, you're in a good spot too.
Find another snack.
I wonder.
Now this is treasure.
Time waits for no one.
We could use another bee.
Assembly bot. I think I'm dead. Needed to hit that there. Wait, they're just brawling. Okay. Wait, brawl animation is back, chat? Chad, our win rate has gone down since hitting legend. That regression to the mean is kind of my least favorite thing. But I strategically timed my Twitter post. Chat, this is why like science is so boring. Because in science, you like have to like have more people do it, right? Where science, like with the internet, it's like you get a study saying that like eating chocolate will make you more attractive. And if you're a chocolate company, the moment you have like 3 people that have this, you like make it a giant news story. All right. Why are you gonna wait for like some contradictory information, right?
Darkness surrounds us. It's Hallow's End. Happy Hallow's End.
Not egg. We were playing egg. The people haven't been liking the egg lately. I think they got a little bored of it, you know? These aren't actually very good in this spot, so I think I go for this. Ooh, they're just leaving this up here. I do this here. Maybe this is dumb. I don't know. But 8 mana. I actually think this was dumb. Whatever. Yeah, this is a mistake. So the better play, chat, was to go Trail Mix plus Story there. Then next turn I go King Tide, press the button, and play first Tsunami. I missed it. It's actually a huge misplay. Base.
Homes up to the hardest climb.
Wait, is that a ultra high roll here? I kind of think it is. Wait, son of a perfect card for this situation.
I wonder.
Go Saladrisil, but I don't think I like it. Go Ziliax now.
Time waits for no one.
Ziliax. Spanish Power Hour. Wait, why are we talking about Duolingo? Sometimes, like, Chad and I don't talk for like 2 minutes straight. Oh, Duolingo's gifting drops. Okay. Thing. This is like awkwardly bad in that, like, ooh, that's good though. Wait, oh, I'm overdrawing. But actually, I don't need that. I have so much mana here. No, my Fracky boy. Okay, I needed the Fracky boy, chat. I'm on board locked. The problem with the 7 mana spell. Hearthstone drops for you. Look, Chad, if you watch this stream, you'll be luckier with love than you would be normally. All right. But that being said, if you're not lucky with love and you're like, Mr. Streamer, but I watched your stream, like 10 times 0 is still 0, you know? So that's the issue you're running into.
What to do?
I remember this place well.
Time waits for no one.
Straight up. I did Duolingo a long time ago. I didn't like it. I felt I never learned much. I learned Portuguese largely through flashcards. There's flashcard websites, and just practicing a lot.
Malfurion versus Egwin.
I hope you can give me a challenge.
I must protect the wild.
Obrigado, Jay. My Portuguese, or I forgot my belief. Que meu português é melhor do que espanhol. Mas não falo português por muito tempo porque estou vivendo em Estados Unidos. Es posible un día puedo volver a Brasil. How's that, chat? Dude, Portuguese is so fun to talk in. It's like way more fun than Spanish. No offense, Spanish people, but like Portuguese is just like, I don't know. Brazil. I don't know. I'm just out of. I mean, I don't think so, Ofte. Like my old boss was spoke Portuguese, and she's just lisping all the time. Like also Barcelona's like that, but for Spanish. But like Brazil has that more like where I feel like Portugal. What I've heard is it's got all those sounds, which I have no idea how to do, by the way. I'm probably just speaking poorly. Then beautiful language.
For the wild.
Yeah. I like the singy songiness of Brazilian Portuguese.
I'll blast you out of orbit.
What happened to no one left behind? Spiky!
The best you comes after the hardest climb.
Yeah, mint!
Danish girl? What are you talking about, Death? Is Path of Exile related? My Discord is broken right now. I can't see Discord. It's actually
The best you comes after the
chess player. Yeah, our tier list just as controversial in chess than they are in Hearthstone. Just... Wait, did I miss lethal? I got it. It's just the dread out of chess.
Malfurion versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine. I must protect the wild.
Wait, I don't know. Alright, top deck, new heights chat. New heights would be such a money top deck. What other games do you play off stream? I've been playing this sponsored game. I think I saw Brian Kibler was sponsoring it the other day. Big Banter likes it. Once Upon a Galaxy. It's pretty fun. It's just like and then I've been playing. I still play Path, but I've done for this league. I got really rich in Path. Yeah. I've wanted to play Doomspire again, but I haven't had the gotten to this. It was pretty fun. I feel like you know, if I so Ellen right now? What's Ellen? Sometimes with like, but yeah, Doomspire is actually like very similar to Hearthstone, which is like it's like very much dungeon run, which is ironically it's like some of the games that are the most similar to Hearthstone. It's like I am like less inclined to play off stream, but it was like but I think I might like. It was pretty fun. Like I think if I have a rainy day, I'm definitely gonna play it again. I fear it's the only thing that can stop my WoW addiction. Yeah, I don't know. I have to. Maybe I should do. I have to always remind myself to like. I don't know, dude. I flipped so hard this league. I made so much money, and then like every time you get like a great character, and then you're just like, why am I doing this? Like, why am I like putting this effort? Like, what am I doing with my life, basically? You know? Like, why do I care about this game, you know? Like, it's meaningless.
Beauty all around.
Yeah, so... Well, it's like, okay. I feel like, post-Mage Blood Clarity. I feel like, yeah. Dude, it is kind of like that. Till you die. Uber bosses, yeah. I think so I think that's what's like you realize like video it's like because video games can have the same experience, but it's just not doesn't feel as meaningful as real, oh my god, as real life. But I had to pretty high rolled them here. Alright, what would be a best top deck? Probably New Heights, actually. That's pretty good, actually, because it's going to get doubled up. That's really good.
Beauty all around. For the wild.
Problem is I'm going to get board locked here. I really don't want to get board locked, because if I don't get board locked, I can play Frack or Ziliax, but... But yeah. I'm trying to think of like the most fun leagues I had. I think the most fun when I got a headhunter for 100 divines without like real flipping. Trying to think. I had like a SSF. A lot of those then I would also do like Carrion Golem AFK. So I don't know. Wait, if they don't kill my 1/1, it's huge for me because then I can trade it off and go frack. Ruthless. I could go. Did ever Saladrisil over Frack here? I don't think so. It also could be Ziliax, but yeah, I mean, my opinion is if you think you need a break, I don't know. I mean, it's all for nothing. It's like if you it's like when people say I can't motivate myself to get legend, they just don't get legend. Like it's meaningless. You know? It's only so like the difference is like if you find your job meaningless, you should probably still do it because you don't want to like eating food is nice, right? And like having shelter. But if you like don't enjoy a video game, you know, like you're not just don't do it, you know? Unless you have like some sort of goal, like you're trying to compete, you know, or you're trying to be a content creator, you know? Or you're trying to prove to yourself that you can get #1 legend and finally make your mom proud.
A frozen treat as sweet as me.
I have so many Malcolms in my deck. It's ridiculous. How did they get all these Seabreeze chalices? Son of a...
Nice to meet you. My hand is too full.
Would have been a nice draw.
Find another snack.
A frozen treat as sweet as me.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah. I find like yeah, I've come to like this really obvious conclusion, um, but like that somehow wasn't obvious to me. So sometimes when even I play a video game, I like will feel bad inside, like this pain right here, and I'm like, what does this mean? And it just means that my brain's saying we shouldn't do this for right now. But other times I play a game and it's great. So basically, if you feel bad, don't do it, you know? It was very...
Fill the skies with a cascade of sparkles.
deeply ingrained. Dude, yeah, it might be that Protestant work ethic. Yeah, I don't know. I, like my other parts of my family, you know, I feel like, they're okay with just chilling.
Find another snack.
So I deleted my whole Battle.net account I've had since 2014. It's like kind of sad to just delete it. I don't know. I feel like what you should have done there is like giving it to your password to a friend with some sort of win condition. Like you can't give it back to me until either these satisfactions are made, you know? Um
Better make a good impression.
One shot,
holy corpsicles, chat. Ooh, that's pretty good, right?
Witness the heart of this man.
Seems pretty good. You can always get it back. Okay.
Inside voices.
Son of a royal librarian, chat. Wait, but they might just die. Do I have direct damage? Not really. Oof. Ugh. Stopping them from just corpsicling me in the face. Hmm. That was my ticket to victory. That's weird. That's weird. I don't have taunts though, right? I have outs. Do I have this? Which oh, tsunami is theoretically lethal, but in practice not. Right? I know tsunami. If I had it in my hand, I think would be lethal, but I have no way to draw it. All right, I gotta go. Bro, these animations so slow. I want to taunt here. Come on.
You will be among the few to transcend time.
Time waits for no one.
Will be the last to transcend time.
I panicked there. Wait, I forgot I had a whole nother Seabreeze Chalice there. I know, right? But
Almost out of time.
I found a sea urchin.
none of them. Zero BGs.
and Hilda!
Arise and carry out our lady's will.
I must protect the wild.
Warrior. Let's go. Ooh, this jerk one.
I remember this place well.
Of course. Wait, that's a new one. Oh, here we go. Yeah, witness the skill.
Nightmares are never forgotten. For the wilds.
Ooh, egg is pretty good pickup, right?
Is our number 3 concern.
The best view poems under the hardest climb.
Egg didn't get hit once. What the heck, champ? We're still crushing it here.
Shaking a stir.
Dude, how is egg dodging everything here? The one minion I want to get hit, like to hit it, you know? Bullshit. Wow, they got the full clear without killing the egg. That's just rigged, chat, you know? Yeah, we're still crushing it, to be honest. They got insanely lucky, and it's not gonna matter because we're just so ahead here. Hig, therefore I am. Hilarious.
My hand is too full.
Seems pretty good. Does he run Brawl? No. They did. Then draw a frack. Or I was supposed to just kill them with ease. The way I wanted to. We were supposed to go for the RNG.
Malfurion versus Illidan.
It isn't over between us, brother. I must protect the wild.
Oh, chat. What are the odds of AFKing the perfect mulligan? Man. Didn't see that one coming.
Relax your mind.
For the wild.
My wool itches for war.
Kind of blows here. Top decking second innervate would be so good because we could just play hurdle up. We're probably just gonna lose here. Man. If I'd gone this, I would have had 7 mana. No, I can't go Zilliax. I'm kind of just ultra cooked here, to be honest. I have no way to deal with this Zilliax here. I was a little faster, but dude, they are crossing their T's and dotting their I's. They're like, I'm not even gonna give you a chance to deal with my Zilliax here. I mean, I have no outs here.
I concede.
But this was the out. I did Adam. I don't know what you're talking about. You want an actual soda, chat?
Malfurion versus Illidan.
It isn't over between us, brother. I must protect the wild.
Relax your mind.
For the wild.
No presence gamer? What? Hello? Devo, thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. Chat, if you want to watch our opponent who just beat us earlier, but in the future, right? Go check out Devo. That's awkward. Raiding a chair. Nice weapon hits you got there. Alright, Tsunami better go face, chat. He always goes face here. All realities lead to going face. Face and the 5-5. No. Okay. No. Alright. That didn't go well. Now they get another 2-1. Actually went pretty bad. Like we really wanted a face hit there. You filled out the blah blah blah. Their best top deck. Yeah, they got double Doom Hammer. I can feel it, Apollo. Doom Hammer 1. Oh, just double Eviscerate with Blood Mage Thalnos in hand. Must be nice, dude. Chad, this game is completely rigged. Chad, history repeats itself.
Malfurion versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine. I must protect the wild.
New heights.
For the wild.
Won't be long.
Dude, eggs have been ruining me. I like how we were 3-0 on the climb to legend against Warlock, and we're 0-5 against Warlock since getting legend. Makes me more resistant to Ultralisk Cavern, but still get wrecked by Hellfire, but I still kind of liked it here, so. The Meta Breaker. Do I go King Tide here? I think I'm going to. Mainly because it delays their plays for a turn. I could discover. Is there any like good like 12 mana spells? I guess they all cost 5, so. I guess drawing Saladrostil would be nice because I can put the egg back in their deck, right? Their hand, I mean.
Keep on panning.
So this might be our scam condition here. Andrew Fellador.
Keep on panning.
3-mana spell.
Get in there and fight, maggot.
Nice Andrew Fellador you got there. Yeah, the witness. Dude, if you're them, you gotta be pissed here that I have the out.
Blaze a trail.
Get him!
Malfurion versus Xavius.
Punishment awaits you. I must protect the wild.
Hmm.
I'm not afraid of the dark. Thou steal an entire city.
I'd rather get fast turtle up with the Mirror still here.
Get in there and fight, maggot.
Dude, this curve is redonkulous, dude. Turn 4 incoming. Quite unfortunate. Oh, they lost their Royal Librarian, except I realize this doesn't actually matter. We're not an egg deck. I was like, my egg! Ah, that's bad. I'm gonna die, chat. I don't know. I just think I can't. I need tempo. This is just not good enough. I don't know. Need to hope they have they brick here. They just have double. They just have lethal from hand. Son of a. I would uninstall the game and become a monk after this defeat. Jink, that is why I repeatedly get legend. Because I don't be like, say, wow, I lost the game. Things didn't go well for me. I will never try to achieve something ever again. I will just sit and meditate and wait to die and call it enlightenment. Instead of actually, like, trying to win. I do scroll. Do scroll. I think, yeah, so what did monks do to you? I don't know. I think like I knew some people. I explored some of like I read like an Eckhart Tolle book and explored like the ideas of like meditation and presence. And there's value in them. There's value in them, but until you make them like your central purpose in life, to just be meditating in presence, that they're like, oh, if you just don't want anything, you won't be unhappy. I'm like, what kind of life is that, dude? Like, why do you get up in the morning if you don't want like bacon or something, you know? If you just don't want anything, I just stay in bed and wait to die. Chat.
Malfurion versus Zale. Corruption is at my beck and call.
I must protect the wild.
Bro's not enlightened. Shit, I wish they made this card better. It's just such a like insultingly bad card. I'm doing this just hoping for top decks. Yeah. Son of a get in there fight. They have Ultimus Cavern. They have Ultimus Cavern. This is a really good turn for them. they don't, they just have to tap. We're fine. We get to push another 8 here. Let's go, chat. Wait, all 1-2s? You gotta be joking me, chat. You gotta be joking me. I don't have a 1-2s. In the off chance they don't have Hellfire or the other card, I mean, we're actually in a really good spot, but I thought Sergeant is the worst list. I think it's better. I have about 130 games with the Sergeant list. Just crushing it, basically. With a 4% win rate. I think it's better. But, yeah. But got table flip in their list. It's unfortunate. This is the doomsday scenario, chat. Good. Good. I'm going frack next turn, and we're hoping for the frack of the century. Can't wait for Aglock stream to come back. Yeah, I don't know, like, so this is what I notice when I play very mechanical decks at the high ranks. I have less viewers. It's happened with like Naga Priest. I don't know if you guys remember when I played Naga Priest and I get #1 over and over and over again with that deck. And I'd always be at like 500 viewers. And then I'd switch to some like Mimi control deck and I'd go up to like 800 viewers. So it's just kind of like the reality of what the market, like people think they want the egg. But at the end of the day, they want like something with a little more spice, a little less like, you know, healthiness. Yeah, we need the frack of the century here.
Go forth on swift wings. Thine hatred
Wait, end turn is bad. Ace. This looks like a dead hands gamer, not gonna lie. Pretty bad. Yeah, no hands. Yeah, it's just something I noticed. I've noticed for a long time. So I'll play the questionable decks and I'll make them look good, and eventually we'll start losing. But yeah.
Malfurion versus Illidan.
It isn't over between us, brother. I must protect the wild.
Probably should have kept Swipe there, actually. More about switching up decks, yeah. But the play, yeah, so I think there's some of that too. Is this good for to deck for 10 MMR? This deck is probably not the highest of tiers. All right. Let's see. There's what the stats. I don't think there's a lot of stats of it on HS replay yet. Yeah, it's in other. But it has like a Diamond through Legend. It has about a 51 or 52% win rate. This kind of archetype. So, which is totally fine. Right, that's totally fine. But doesn't see much play. Let's see. Yeah, so it's a reasonable deck, but it's not like the brokenness. All right. You can easily get Legend with a 52% win rate deck with good play. There are decks that are like so good and also like idiot friendly that you can have failed in almost everything in your life. All right, just face failure after failure, and still get Legend with these decks. So. Wait, are they just gonna infinite sleepy voice hear me? And then I'm gonna get wrecked from that? Really good though. Wait, this is gonna be ridiculous. How do I beat this shit, chat? I don't even know.
My duty fulfilled.
Fight for the wilds. For the wilds.
Me smile, thank you for the raid. Welcome, buddy.
I remember this place well.
Chad, do you think they should remove taunt from the game? At least for my opponents, not for me. Chad, when I use taunt, it's like about board tension. It's about well-placed minions. It's about like long, interesting battles. Thank you. Thank you for that. But when my opponent plays a taunt, it's a bunch of bullshit, you know?
My duty fulfilled. My duty fulfilled.
Witness the heart of this land. Fight for the wilds. For the
There's some big health minions though.
I grow weary.
My duty fulfilled.
My hatred cannot be contained. for no one.
I remember this place well.
For the wilds.
Blaze a trail.
For the wilds. Eight combatants enter.
Bro.
Take the crown.
This is gonna be a lot of freezy boys. Yeah, these freezy boys, wait, they're demolition and renovated, they're not. Yeah. Oh, they're just gonna draw it again, they think, but. What is his win condition? I don't know. Probably some sort of Octasari bullshit.
For the wilds.
I don't really have any way to deal with these 3/5s. Hey, somebody just came. It must be with the time travel theme. Someone just came from 2014. Bro. Bro, these guys are making me angry. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Do what we've been doing.
My duty fulfilled.
For the wilds.
Wait, this would be so good, but it's not good because it would just like make me overdraw my whole deck.
You will be among the first to transcend time.
We are rage. Time waits for no one.
Dude, how am I supposed to deal with this, chat? I'm falling asleep here. I'm falling asleep from this game, dude. How am I supposed to beat this shit?
Paradoxical.
My duty fulfilled.
I've had a giant board for like 80 turns and it just doesn't matter here. I don't know what to do here.
I can't do that.
This is the deck I should play. I want to see what their win condition is though. Like I just can't get through.
Shaking us stir.
Fight for the wilds.
The best you comes under the hardest climb.
Welcome to the crew.
Ash, I think with the 4 months. Ariana. I mean, I honestly like. I don't know. Yeah, that does make sense, but see what happens here. They're hitting their own face here. What's going on? Another 3-mana spell.
Not many cards left.
Hmm. Yeah, this is looking pretty grim here. Is there a card that saves me here? I don't know.
Beauty all around. Victory.
My duty fulfilled.
For the wilds.
Alright, in theory, they might not.
I am out of cards.
Yeah, that is kind of truly. Wait, they did all this just to get the kill Jaden? Okay. Well, they're killing off their own kill Jaden here. That's smart, probably is. Got it. Okay. You know why they're doing it. They're afraid of me, Bob, stealing it, you know? They don't know I don't run Bob. Like, that's why they're doing it, right? I don't know what to do here. I need to draw Saladrisil here. Okay, that's not good. I don't know what I'm doing here.
I don't have enough mana.
Whatever, I'm gonna die. I lost this game. I don't know why I'm hanging in there. Ask Zeddy a question. Will the next expansion save Hearthstone? Is this... in Zeddy aren't... We don't really talk.
Planetary decimation. I'm almost out of cards. I concede.
Cinema. Yeah, the top 200 meta seems to be harder than the climbing to legend meta. I don't have his list.
Malfurion versus Egwin.
I hope you can give me a challenge.
I must protect the wild.
Is there a reason you play on EU instead of US? EU's where I play meme decks. US I play to win. So we've been playing more for fun. So that's why.
For the wild.
High rolled. Let's go, dude. 24 attack. So good.
combatant center, and I take the crown. Witness the heart of this.
Welcome to the crew.
Pastor Todd, thank you for the 53 months. But look at this freaking play. Adding like the 6, like I'm adding about 54 or 1854 worth of stats there. They're just gonna blizzard me for the rest of the game, you jerk. We made a big board really fast, but
Time is of the essence.
Drink with me, friend.
I just played a game where I missed. It ended up being 47 minutes. Dude, sometimes those 47-minute games are fun though. They're yelling it. They never get blizzard though. No! How?
I didn't think I could be impressed anymore.
Spectacular.
You gotta be joking me, chat. Dude, it was over on every out but blizzard.
I have too many minions.
I didn't think I could be impressed anymore.
No! Dude, my opponent.
I didn't think I could be impressed anymore.
I don't even know what I'm supposed to do here, chat.
Can't do that. For the wilds.
Depressing.
I didn't think I could be impressed anymore.
Edge. Edge chat. Chat, his Warlock is the strongest option. Um, I think I'm gonna call it a night, chat. We'll see you guys tomorrow, all right?